Why is the tits camera there? Get out of here. Hello, everybody. Taking root in your hearts, it's your world tree. Me, Iggy, here to be gay and do crime. But I'm all out of crime because we have to solve a crime. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? Hello? Chat, why do you guys let me talk? This is embarrassing. Chat, you guys shouldn't let me talk. Like, you know, it's kind of fucked up of you to just let me do that. But, you know, here we are, I guess. Anyways, Jess, good morning, little sprout. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have much to lead off with today, other than later I'm gonna be watching Godzilla vs. Kong. No, not versus, X-Kong. You know, the monster Yowie, not the new Empire. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. I'm excited. I haven't actually gotten the chance to see it. I just rewatched all of the MonsterVerse movies to get ready for watching it. Yeah. God, I don't have a lot to yet. Oh, wait, did I? I did. Talk about the eye doctor thing, because that shit was so funny. I think I talked about with Weeboo yesterday? I think. Excuse me. I think I did. I'm like, sure I did. Anyway, I'll just say it again. I don't give a shit. This is my stream. So, when I went to get my eyes checked, I heard one of the doctors just exclaim, "You can't see?" That's not good. Which is probably the funniest fucking thing you can hear in an eye doctor's office. Like, on God. That's fucking hilarious. To just hear that be exclaimed in shock is honestly pretty peak. I'm not gonna lie. It's honestly pretty peak. Anyways, what's on the agenda today? Obviously, Disco Elysium. I'm really curious. Also, I'm like, again, I get in the mood of just kind of wanting to finish through a game before starting another. Partway through this, I might decide to pause and just like get some advanced GG. Use code Iggy10 at checkout to get 10% off your order. I'm gonna probably have some of Dandy Floss's candy floss, because I got that in the mail, which is exciting. Because I do like the cotton candy flavor. I haven't tried the lychee. I am curious about it, but I haven't actually tried it. Yeah. So that is probably what I'm gonna do, because I am gonna be up late tonight to watch Suzu's stream, because she's gonna embarrass the hell out of herself, and I need to be there for that. It's gonna be fucking great. Yeah. What do we say we just get into it? Yeah? Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's get started. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna talk to... No. We're gonna talk to Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
You should thank him.
Nothing. Should we? Yeah, nothing. The tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch bitch. The oldest trick in the book, people.
Yeah, I see her. I thought maybe a little loud.
Are you snitching, Kuno?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch. Pig's full of shit. Get the fuck out of here.
You found a real nice button to push. Turned the tables on him. You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Oink oink.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Damn, alright.
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Kuno, that sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
Ah, we're getting
He
him.
seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Oh?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything. See?
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Hang on. You know I gotta, right? Like, you know I gotta.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, I can mute that. Source.
He's pulling his cock out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
His stick is out. You're afraid is
Take the name,
insane.
Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason.
Fuck! Hey!
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Oopsies! Try to hold
Pig's
together.
trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one stop the Kuno? Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno...
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Kim, help me up. No! Let's just get back to it. Also, Kim, what the fuck do you mean, no?
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo. Beat your fucking knee off.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Look, see? It's the...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Alright, let's play along a little bit.
Fucking what, Pig?
Now, that is banger. Amends, Kuno. I was wrong to try and hit you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. How are we gonna make it up to Kuno, pig shit?
Here's a drink. It's alcohol. This should make us friends.
Stay the fuck away from Kuno. You smell like bum shit. Kuno's not a bum. Kuno doesn't touch that shit.
Well, shit.
What?
Why
Do
not?
you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old? Trying to bring me bum juice? Make the Kuno paranoid?
You don't like alcohol?
Just because you get high off that shit doesn't mean Kuno has to fuck himself with that fermented piss and shit mix.
You know what? Fair enough.
Trying to get a 12-year-old hooked on the shit shake?
Alcohol use has been declining in the under 16 bracket
that's
this past decade.
Good.
This pleases him.
I don't have anything. What can I offer
Please
you?
don't waste time on nonsense.
Kim, let me
The
cook.
lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Kim, let me fucking cook.
Don't listen to the blind fuck, piggo. You're doing the right thing here, trying to get Kuno to like you again. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some wheels. Motorized carriage shit.
All right.
What are you doing?
Let's see if we can find some cigs. That could have gone better,
There
though.
are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. What do you think you
Fuck.
are? A super detective?
Oh, it was visual calculus, but now I can't do it again, can I? Not until later.
There are several footprints
Yeah.
in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs.
Alright. Alright, I need to ask the scab leader about the tattoos. Alright, let me keep the glasses I have on. Oh! It kind of is! Jess, it kind of is. We've got basically the most annoying headmates imaginable. Basically, there's... all of these have their own voice, basically. And they're like, they're skill checks in a way.
Right to work! Right to work!
I think you maybe will help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Ooh. We're investigating a murder. These tattoos are on the victim's body.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. Hard as a stone,
Just like
but
me.
beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means.
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital.
Good morning,
41.
guys. I assume you're there.
Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk.
But yeah, so you actually weren't far off, Jess.
Employers.
He licks his lips as if
With
drunk
some
suddenly.
strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Let's not
Our
interrupt
boy.
him.
He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon,
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
at dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe...
Hi, Aqua! We
Maybe
did not
they
do
were
a
just
kill
making
yet.
eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
Eating.
We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old.
What the fuck is he on about? What the fuck is he on about? We did almost punch a child, though. Does that help? We did almost punch a child. We fucked it up and embarrassed ourselves, but we almost punched a child.
She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants
Oh.
and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them.
Yeah, I hate him too.
Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. spirits my ass.
Something
I'd love
stirs
to,
in your
honestly.
stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless. Odorless.
It's evil, but we're not gonna say anything. We're not gonna antagonize him. Hi, Goose. We almost punched Kuno, but we fucked it up. You're not really a scab leader, are
Fucking
you?
mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
All right, now. Free commerce! Keep the goods flowing!
Oh, we did die.
The photo in
What?
your hands. The dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Are you a mercenary hired by Wild
Free
Pines?
flow of commerce!
The man yells and wipes his face. Sweat is dripping down his brow.
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
I'm
The
gonna back
man's
off for
breathing
now.
steadies, but his eyes are still.
So we confirmed it. No, we still need info from him, which is why we're gonna hold off. Because we need info.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
I need cigarettes.
The tear machines.
Oops. Whatever, I can do that later.
A colorful display of there, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
Just
I'm
take it
obliged
in.
to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Damn, alright.
Don't ask. Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Give me some
Here you
Astra
go, mister.
cigarettes. Yes, we bought cigarettes for a child. I don't care if Kuno gets lung cancer. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real here. I don't really care if Kuno gets lung cancer. We're not gonna be here long enough to see it. Alright, Kuno.
Have you come to make your offer?
Let's
to
rip some
Kuno?
tar, Kuno.
Put it away. The information here isn't worth
You
it.
don't know that, Kim.
Fuck off, fuck eyes. Kuno is a man. Kuno can smoke if he wants.
The lieutenant doesn't like this. It may be less destructive to your working relationship to just come back alone later.
You're right, I shouldn't give
Fuck
smokes
you
to a
too,
kid.
Pico. Fuck you and your...
I'm gonna come back later. That's what the voice in my head's alone later. I didn't know that was an option.
Yes?
I didn't know I could, like, come back later. Ask another about the tattoos. Okay, but who? Oh, let me return the pin. Because I don't need that now. Lena!
Oh, hello, dear.
About your
I
pin.
hope you were able to
Decided
pawn
not
that
to
old
pawn it. You
trinket.
should have it
Oh,
back.
Thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to see it again.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now, what else, sweetie?
Alright, that's all for now. I want to find a way in there, but I don't know how. Alright, what other tasks do we got? We need to... We should also probably get a reality lowdown at some point. We do have a level up. We could improve our visual calculus. Let me look at the boots.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white. The material, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed, ceramic under the heel. Farewell.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Sounds
It's
fragile.
anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. The pry bar in the metal connects with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
I thought it said a dick! Yes, like
This
dice
is a
rolling.
kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
The locals, we should keep a lookout for these species. No, I think he had something precious. A good point.
What was that? He was. Why else would he call it a very good point? Does this mean you're a very good detective? The
Alright,
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Why could I not try and remove the boots, though? If I'm supposed to... whatever. Whatever. I do want to just get some experience. So why don't we... For after he's down. Okay. So why don't we get the rundown of reality? I do want to know more about the world.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I've got some more questions about
More
reality.
lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead.
So where are
We're
we?
in Martinez, baby.
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour.
Is it underneath
North
the A
of
in Atlantic Ocean?
881 and Jamrock.
Roll for ADHD! Nat
You would
20!
be
Hi,
excused
Dragon.
for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Alright, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is it?
Great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism. A fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the
We
terrible
built this
questions
city!
of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom, Coalition Government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from
Say
it.
nothing. Observe the large body of water swelling. when
She
cold.
observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete.
If I stop
Where
it,
are you?
can I go back to it? Yes, and it'll keep its progress, right? Yes? Okay. Wait, no, we got that one. Hold on, let me stop this for now. So we can do this one. That'll only take an hour. And then on... it doesn't tell me the solution. That's only 1 hour. Alright, let's just do the one that's 1 hour real quick. This is one thought you need to complete. Where
Was
are
there
you?
something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask. Might I
Alright.
suggest not asking them all right now? Madame Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
You're right, Lieutenant. I'll
It's
continue
better
later.
not to eat all your candy at once.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
So, what is...
6
Yes!
kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds.
The fuck
in
am I
grass.
talking about?
To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers.
The fuck is
Fingers on
happening?
the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil."
What the fuck?
He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
Who? You're an officer of the RCM.
I like your funny words, Magic Man! Revachol
Preciso
Citizens Militia?
mundo.
Good, and what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
So what do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital?
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
She leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed.
Hello,
A true
Zagger!
blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in
I love
Revachol.
you too.
The
I hope you're doing
coalition
good.
doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police.
Oh, wait.
The
I didn't
only
do that.
legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Also, hi, Comet. Mr. Gamer. Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic
Nice,
terms
nice.
of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Oh, I didn't say you did. I'm just saying hi. But I mean, if you're like acting suspicious about it, I mean, that's kind of sus. Let's see if we can get this.
A strange cold. It's on the
Damn.
tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
I just
already
wanted
in
to
your
see.
head.
Glad to have been of assistance.
That's all for now. You weren't here. Well. It doesn't say like how. I need the thought for that second check. Ah. Alright. Well, we'll get to that eventually. I just wanted to see if we could get it with that 3% chance, because that would have been pretty fun. I have no thought. Kind of like Susan. I'm teasing. We love Susan. Susan's actually, like, insanely smart, on God.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Let me actually improve visual calculus.
No,
Damn it!
these tracks are not interesting at all.
She is. She is.
There are several footprints.
Alright,
in the
let's see if
mud,
we can get this.
Left by 8
There we
pairs of
go.
boots have shuffled back and forth
Wait,
in
8?
the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The Hardy Boys in the mess hall of Wellingham Mines.
That means there's someone else.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the ball cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy.
There was
Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular
were
guy,
8.
Glenn, or the young guy with
But there's
the
only
plectrum
7
around
Hardy
his neck.
Boys.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
Hmm.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
Yeah, it's in defeat.
5. Another
No, it's
standard
detective
work
shit.
boot.
It's
Reinforced
detective shit.
toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Let's keep
7.
counting.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
He was probably
Fat
carrying the
Angus.
body.
Carrying something?
And the last
8.
one, though.
Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more
Oops.
worn. Curious. A missing 8th. Hardy
Yeah.
7 sets of tracks, right?
No.
The Hardy Boys were here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, detectives are freaks. 8,
That's all?
actually.
Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Light step number 41.
I'm guessing
shoe.
that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yeah.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Hi, Doggin. A heavy one, 200 kilogram
200.
imprint. Print.
This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one
Yeah.
carrying the other who's tied
See,
up.
that's what I was thinking.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built...
How
armored man.
gays! No, you were
Maybe
right the
it was a
first
fat
time.
Hardy boy,
You know,
the
it
one sitting in
goes.
the middle.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
You're right. The fat guy from the booth was carrying the
Possibly.
victim.
Yes.
An aberration, one soul smoother than the
Interesting.
others.
Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy boy. Wonder who he is.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
Driver would wear down the right shoe before the left. The accelerator's on the right. Remember that abandoned lorry cabin we
With
found?
a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle.
Oh. Lieutenant adjusts his glasses, his eyes light up with excitement.
Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it.
Women,
Old Soul.
always deceitful! She's also the one running the drug trade. Interesting.
Now we know who's the missing eighth person at the lynching.
Yeah.
Do you think that Hardy and his boys could
I
also be
think so.
involved in the drug operation?
This would... Yeah, right? Disco misogyny! This would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions.
Understood. We should still go and see what Titus Hardy has
Of
got to say
course.
on the matter. This might throw them off, work in our advantage. So what else?
How old do you think these
A
tracks
week,
are?
maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame
Yeah.
provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks
Yeah.
in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened
What
here?
do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Says the woman who is innately Nazi.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
What if it wasn't?
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Those are the tracks, face lighting up from the realization.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are
I know,
only
8 tracks, 7
7.
Hardy Boys.
Mhm. Which one is missing, do you think? I'm going to say it was our odd soul.
So the odd soul was present at the lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right
Yes.
now.
I doubt the Hardys are going to
We've
tell
been
us.
through all of it. Interesting. So, the lady driver is a Hardy Boy.
You see a set of tire tracks.
Wait,
You see a set of hard to
vehicle
say.
drew through. Hmm. See, this is getting interesting. All right, let's go back and talk to the boys. Let's go back and talk to them boys.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
What's going on in the plot line? How do I fucking even begin to explain? There was the lynching. These guys admitted to doing it, but there is an 8th missing person who is also a drug trafficker. And, I found 8 sets of footprints, so there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy
What are
Boy?
you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think we could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Oh, and what?
She So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
Hmm.
Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want to.
I know, right?
Back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
I talked to Joyce. The merc you hanged, his friends are coming for
Yeah.
you.
By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they are forming some kind of tribunal, and they're
This
coming
is what
for
happens
you.
if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole
You have
district
arms? Well,
behind
don't gotta
us, and
fucking
Glenn.
brag about it.
Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Who's crazy?
a well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole merc platoon.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against. ceramic
Permission
armor.
granted. Takes a sip of beer to bide his time, then tries to get the last word
You
in.
haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
This Crenell is bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy Army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals, special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're
Hey!
uncoordinated drunk.
I
We
do-
know more about them than you think.
All right.
What do you mean? Okay.
Which option? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I'm gonna leave it up to you, chat. Because I actually cannot tell which one to do. I'm leaning towards, like, oh, you got this. Because we don't want him on our bad, we don't want to be on his bad side. Because we still need information. And because we still need information, we need to keep him, like, I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. I mean, okay, I'll be on your side when they come. I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I mean, okay, I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. I'm leaning towards the kind of amping them up a bit. I think I'm just gonna do that. You got the numbers.
Goddamn right we do. We done it before. Ain't that right, fellas?
Fuck yeah, we have. Battle
'Cause again,
hardened
we
urban
don't want to
soldiers, man.
insult
We got the
them.
guns and the reserves.
Yeah, we got reserves. We can call in
See,
reinforcements.
we warned about the tribunal, so we have more authority. We have,
Establish authority. Yes. Did you already try the gun thing? I have. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Why?
This is, I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Who, me? What is
Yes. You.
Uh-oh.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
Oops.
But
The fuck is happening, Titus?
Easy, Shanks.
I want to turn back.
There is no.
detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
I know what I have to do.
And what is the police job?
The pressure in the room grows.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
All right, hang on. Okay, we're not going to kill ourselves this time.
What are you doing?
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
I'm not fucking this case up. You will
We'll
respect.
solve.
Yeah.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't.
Let's give it back. We're
Thank
not
you.
doing it this time.
Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
He is infinitely grateful.
Dark?
I knew he.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Let's go back to normal.
Do you
It's
not
never
think your
happened.
failed suicide attempt?
Again, it was a dark joke.
Yes. Get the
I'm gonna take my
serotonin.
leave now. Okay. So we did get some more. I'm so sorry about that, Kim.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
I want to talk about
Yes,
this as well.
I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke.
Yeah.
I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
I'm sorry I put you in this. Into this
No need
position.
to apologize. Just keep your gun out of your mouth. and
Yeah,
we'll be
I'm
alright.
trying to.
Let's move.
A good boy for him. Okay. I want to talk to her real quick.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the
I
hardy
am
girl?
not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
So true!
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante
Okay,
International.
let's change the
Please
topic.
do.
Alright, now where do we go? Let's see. We're running out of leads right now. This is a problem.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Trying to sneak up on me?
Maybe if I talk to her from the front, I can actually talk to her. We also need more money. Wait, how do I get up there?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
She means it. The fear
I just want to ask you some questions.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Listen, child, the smell's so bad they threw up, and I was wondering.
Stay away from me, pig. I'll die before I
What are those
swear
strange words
I
you
come
use,
from the
girl?
woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I need to check something real quick. Okay.
I'll die before
Hey,
I
get-
this kid shit. Fucking
get the fuck out of.
I'll
God.
die before I
Converse
swear
with
that
me.
Was the case? Was the case?
Hi, guys. Puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh, thank you for the alert, dragon. And hello.
I'll die before I
Behind the
you don't wanna
fence.
fuck.
You can still see.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Okay, I need to put a skill into perception. Okay, I'm almost there. Where's perception? There it is. Oh, that's about to... Oh, yeah, I might check that out later. I might do that. Alright, so we're gonna just wait the few minutes. Well, no, let's not wait. Let's see what we can look at and talk to. You know what? Real quick, let me go trade in my tears to get up, see if I can get up to 20 real. So I know I have enough for the next day at least.
The tear machines, your bottles clunk.
Uh-oh.
Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo?
Alright, have a good sleep.
Well, light reflect. Wow. The
Let's
gods.
just do
There's
it.
a satisfying. A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a
Level
happy
up.
from the vault.
Alright. We leveled up. Let me go into perception. Roll perception check. Not 20, let's go. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short!
Damn, that felt good. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Not only my
Hey,
style.
I've
Hey.
got an idea on how to fix your style. Maybe you should just go fuck yourself.
Alright.
Finger pistol, 9mm.
Cool.
Snap, snap, baby. Turns out guns aren't that much for protection.
Oh, okay. So having an empty hand slot is good. Oh, wait, we need... How do we unlock new slots? Wait, how do we do that? Oh, we need to use a skill point. Oh. Well, shit. And we use a skill point to forget? I want to forget Lonesome Long Way Home. I don't think we need that. Man.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershaw. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
I'm not, though.
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I
Grey
see?
sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
So, yeah? How does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, so I guess we'll probably do that with our next skill point. I think. We will forget. Okay, hang on. Because wasn't there something with... Yeah, empty hand slots give +1 suggestion.
An inconspicuous pile of the roof in because
Damn
it's
it!
nice and orderly, it reveals no secrets.
I still need to find tear. So I think we're all teared out around here. I think we're all out of tear. I am not doing that one. I don't know. I do not know.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great.
So the phone line
yes,
is dead?
And the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
It's pretty
It's not
strange.
strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true there was foul
Who told
play?
you that?
Lena?
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill. Yes?
on. I'm getting at a dead end.
The man ponders his
You know what's
cooking.
behind that
He
door?
looks up at you, then looks away, quick.
Guess not.
Shrugging.
So what is the in-game time to real time? We can't internalize anymore, man. I was hoping I could. Oh, really? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we should go yap. We can go yap to her about time. I mean reality. Yeah?
You're back. Good. What can I help you?
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the
Oh,
water
interesting.
around you.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's What I can do for you is
Not some more
lessons
questions.
in basic reality.
What
I think
times are
these
these?
are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second
How
too
do I
late
get Kim to not be with me? Too late for what?
for the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
What's the big
The
time?
revolution.
Huh, and what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists...
Got it.
They all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
The communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
And most get shot in the head on the opposing side.
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
Damn.
Or thrown beneath a horse. Or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean
Okay,
everything.
and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it
They
all?
didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Yeah. So liberals are capitalists? That's fucked up. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Wait, you said liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralists?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights.
That
and
makes
not
sense.
shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
So wait, moralist is just acting in... Nah. I don't think I am moralist, man.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
Rooty tooty, pointy shooty.
Cock your finger pistols! Hell yeah!
That's the way of history.
When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution. Don't answer
So as long as they're
It's
talking,
a trick
time will
question.
progress?
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
So there was a pandemic. What did this Syrah
It made
do?
people overthrow their governments.
Wow, really?
Of course not.
Oh.
It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
Ooh.
The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came
Why?
next?
You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Damn. It's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have I been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s
Not actually
dispelled
switch.
it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
Got it.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Oh, we got a new skill point. Okay, so with the skill point, we're gonna forget this. And now we can start internalizing something else. Revachol. How important is this one? Oh, it's really important? Okay. And we shall internalize it. So we can learn what would you have done differently?
Good question.
Because we need to advance time.
What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
I asked you. Who are you in all this?
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
No. I would have sought a medical solution. Like, sounds like Sarath drove those people mad.
Cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
I mean, I'm not the scientist here. Like, that's not for me to figure out. Like, that's not for me to figure out. Because I wouldn't say fucking... I don't want to call them dogs. I mean, I guess a little research program, yeah.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet.
Like, how about
on the
fucking
Martinez
research a
Inlet.
solution?
A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building. A woman's voice.
There is peace in the heart.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem.
Okay, that's not
It's
the
those sort of
important
half
part.
measures that doomed the authorities in Grad.
The important part is the fucking
When
research.
they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Oh.
Understandable. Good question.
No, her first.
And you would have died, most likely.
The cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
Oh. Probably.
The wind stopped. A dog.
No. Almost
That's enough
they
about
are
the
what they
times.
are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Katie from Horton Hears a Who!
I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine. It's sharp.
So she already spoke about what an ultra is. Dios mío! A liberal! It's such a weird reaction. What's an I'll just ask her.
Ultra-liberal. It's a type of liberal. From the revolution. It's, not the moderate kind.
So, okay, but what's so vile about
Haven't you
that?
heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. I can see you thought I'd gone extinct. No sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A
No,
real
I am not.
moralist. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her, but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I mean, I don't care.
A fitting punishment. To be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Ozon and in Stella Maris. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something different?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
So what? So, after 21... That's the only other time thing, okay.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're a patriot.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Lieutenant puts down his notes and gives her a look. So you have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife.
So what is this acute
Shall we return to reality?
encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective. In case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
I mean, let's just be honest. I think, right? Like, I think we just be honest. Maybe. Like, exactly.
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie, out in the open somewhere.
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
That was, the necktie be kind of freaky. Oh, yeah, the necktie talks. Yeah, the necktie talks, by the way. Yeah. Wait, the Russian and get back to reality.
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? Flightless bird of the polar regions?
They didn't! They fucking didn't! They fucking didn't! Is this a pigeon? They absolutely just did that! Oh my god! Okay, that is incredible, actually. That is incredible. They fucking... Oh my god. Okay, that's really funny. Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I meant, what is this place here?
This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A,
Gesundheit.
where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is this Rue de Saint-Ghislain 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
So who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
Oh, hi.
You could be wrong, But from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
Wonderful.
Bechdel test passed? Yeah? What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a child.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right. What next?
What was the
Nothing
RCM
more
again?
nor less than the de facto.
Yes, we
Are
we
we?
are.
Yes. That
That's
means
it for the who I am
permit me
part.
to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities
Wait, what did I
drink so
miss?
hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I am here to help.
So
The girl in the old lady
No, I meant
rags.
something basic about
Ah,
reality.
yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental facts. The girl in the old lady looks like a sullen... Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. She prefers a fantasy world.
I understand
And
everything. Make it more
I can't.
complicated.
That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
All right, I
Glad
guess
to
that's
have
all
been of
for now.
assistance.
You're on a
Why,
boat.
Yes, I am.
There's just always something like that. You're on a boat. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
L'chaim! Still, I haven't seen anyone sail a boat around here.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
Of course, of course.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol
Mhm.
industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
Does she have a
The
name?
boat? No. It is called Cor de Lady,
so
19,
boring.
because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay, but your boat really needs a
Okay.
name.
How about Cor de Lady 19? Why?
She taps on the side of the boat. It makes a hollow
Because
sound.
it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cor de Lady, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the sleek fish? Does it sleep?
I
and
think
fish
I'll
like?
stick with the factory name, but thank you.
Okay, but what kind of
It's a
boat is
pleasure
it?
craft, a 19 pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing, though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like
My
it?
sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Those were words.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
You have a license for this boat.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
Can I see your
I
license?
just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas.
It really does! What happened the other time?
The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an urgent work matter, much like the one I'm on now.
Still need to see your license, ma'am.
Actually, you don't.
Pretty sure I do. I
It
police.
is a little known fact among those who police that the Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator
Okay, I need to grab food because I am hungry. So I'm gonna go to BRB. And yeah, I'm gonna grab some food and also refill my water and stuff, blah, 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 blah. So I'll be back, like, 10 minutes? Let me actually snooze the ads and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. But I've got my food. I've got some pasta. Yeah, so let's get back to it. My pasta's cooling off. Wait, exactly how little is known is this?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
Yeah, we're yummers. We're yummin'. More like Anarchy Act, in my opinion. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at our options. Okay, let's...
No need to politicize this. You may still ask for the lady's passport.
Yes, I'm gonna need to see your
Of
passport.
course.
The woman is silent, smiling while the waves lap against the hull. In your hand, under the plastic, a light blue passport saying, Republic of Vespa. The coat of arms has a lion and an ostrich. Seagent.
Look at the photo
The woman,
page.
born in the year 3 in the commune of Rivershaw, smiles at you. Face adorned with frown lines and crow's feet. The photo is recent. The name reads, Rejoice Leighton Messier.
Your name is Rejoice?
Yes. But please don't call me that.
Why?
Joyce is much more efficient.
Fair.
She doesn't like it. Probably a bad memory. Mean girls at school or some ancient lover.
You're from Vesper?
My husband is. I have dual citizenship. A Vespertine is handier when traveling.
Alright. I think
She nods and returns the plastic bag to her
I
coat.
think I have a handle on
Good.
the thing. Alright. We need to go talk to more people, though. Like, that's what we need to do. We need to find more people to talk to.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and
what
welcome
if I
to
wanna buy a book?
goodness. You were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you.
So what type of books do you
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Do you even know what books you have
Truth
for
be
sale?
told, not really. My sister brings in most of the goods. I'm sure it's all very literary stuff with
That pasta's still
well-written
really hot.
prose. But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories.
The fuck? Wait, shouldn't a storekeeper know about her
I
wares?
provide a valuable service. As long as people buy books, I'm fine.
Where do you learn about the important
The
things,
truth is
then?
available if you just know where to look. And you have to open and free your mind to understand.
So I need to wait for 21 o'clock. Then we can go talk to the smoker. Then we will see Kim back to his room. And we will...
She smiles and nods.
She
seemingly
does?
relieved.
Who's the little girl standing
Annette,
outside?
Yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1 to
Yeah,
10,
cigarettes,
how
Kuno.
compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
What the fuck kind of survey is
Opinion of
this?
Her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10. She's certainly very polite and
My
helpful.
precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as Mayonette.
She does talk like that. Do we want to just go for the throat? Let's just go for the throat. The way your hand,
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child
You
labor.
must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the
Good,
kid?
sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Okay, I guess I was mistaken.
Are we done with jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here.
Okay, let's change
The
the
woman
subject.
before you scans the store.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
What about the wards on the back door? Are these Simonees
Yes,
as well?
The Simonees are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman before.
Alright. So we're done talking with her. God, I don't have, like, anyone else to go in terms of the case. Hello.
Hello?
Who are you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman.
Shouldn't a working class
why-
woman be
Not
working?
all the time. Right now I'm browsing books.
Fair
Even
enough.
a working class woman needs something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a
I know you
policeman.
are.
How am I doing on the body? We're kind of at a dead end. I need to talk to the smoker. You need the help of a
What with?
policeman?
What with? A lot of things. For example,
Maybe-
people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he
I
be?
don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband
Yes, but-
is.
I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like
No.
to? Maybe you're right. Maybe he isn't missing a
course he's
beat.
She has the husband.
Let's
She
just
gives you a short. The woman before.
Yeah, so we're in terms of the body. Oh, we can go talk to Measurehead and help.
There, working class drunk. You know what this
Case
cracked
solved.
it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack
What
exactly?
do you mean? What did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's the future leader of her proletarian upper. No. It's her husband, the missing
Yes,
husband.
And you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
I'm only making
Do
it for
marriages
myself.
make any sense? Not honorable.
No. Now let's go talk to Measurehead. I'm not fucking listening to his racist ideologies. Right to work!
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
I knocked you out like a god of martial
True.
arts.
I said nothing about our personal dynamic.
I've already told you to help us get the body down
So
from the
it
tree.
was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy.
Alright, there we go.
I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare
I mean, you don't
hands.
have to.
You're
Alright.
so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That
Alright.
babe, See that they stay here the whole time.
This'll help, like, pass time, I guess, right? Why eat my pasta?
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah. Yeah, we're with the law around
Ooh,
here.
I like men with guns and
Oh, well, you're gonna hate me?
I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I
Look
could
at
see
you!
it.
RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now?
Bro, I'm just
The
chilling.
RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary pretending to be a worker.
It's none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Whoa. What happened to his shirt?
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's
There has been no
victory
side choosing. We
today.
did what we had to do to
And
keep order.
what you had to do was to become a...
Yeah, no. All right, now. I didn't realize he would take it down for us. Just like that. What's up?
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
There's gonna be an investigation.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to do anything. Don't worry. The police are looking into it.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes
Oh,
anyway?
you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy Laham?
Tommy Laham was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Good luck with that Tommy. Got her
Yeah,
in?
you too.
Okay. Now, it's body time. Hey, Kuno, what's,
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He did
Fucked the
what?
tree up. Fucked it good. It was porno.
Blushing? Actually, no, I don't want the racist to fuck me.
By the way, Kipt is a racial slur.
Because saying this won't get him to stop. But this will. However, comma. I don't like that. To be clear, this is not me saying it. I do not like that slur. It's a real kerfuffle. Total use language like that. Congratulations, Kuno. You just made yourself a...
Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Yeah? I mean, Jess, they censored it, but they did use... Twitch, I am reclaiming the word. They did say faggot. Choked you out there. Serves you right for using reactionary shit.
Like, fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit.
Oh, now you want a normal conversation, huh?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
It's not
Yes!
Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Interesting. How?
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Kuno!
Psst, fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
See? See? There it is!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
I'm not glad she's out of her hair. She's fucked up.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will.
Oh.
There are no guarantees here.
Oh, no. I thought that would have been the right one. It is too. Okay, what's up with her? She's terrifying. Crazy. Scary.
You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
Oh, shit.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone?
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass?
Fair.
Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Okay, how many cops has she killed?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
I think she has... No, you said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit.
Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
The hallway there with the janitor's closet?
That's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Me one, guys.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out.
You said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under a pile of clothes, like a dog.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Kuno, Kuno S, two of a kind.
Why is she called Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was psycho killer.
Think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Where were you?
Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
My liege? What's that language she uses? I'm not even gonna try.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
How are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need backup. I'm here for
Listen, listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Goose? Which one? I don't know. I think 2? It's either 1 or 2. Obviously, it's not 3. Wait, it's an either or? Like, it's not that specific? Okay. I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah. What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
Well, what about the crime scene? You kids often play in the
Right,
yard?
Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes are in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Well?
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent.
All right,
his expression couldn't say, "I told you so."
All right, entertain me.
any
What's so
louder.
great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
It do be kind of dripping.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
I might be interested in pants. Let's talk about this later.
All right, Pickle, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There's also a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Better not take it out of its historical context. Does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, 'cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
The kid may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
The ladder, ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
I'm just curious.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his
That
notebook.
is good to know, though.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
don't know. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Hold on, the gardener used to work there.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
The gardener? She's actually not a gardener. Turns out she's a union
The fuck
fixer.
does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno
Just
doesn't give a
info.
shit who she is.
Alright.
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him you found out she isn't a gardener. You know what you should do if you want to get rewarded? Drugs. Drugs
Oh my
are
God.
more rewarding than work. Or alcohol, if you don't want to do drugs. Alcohol is just as rewarding, but it isn't a drug. This
Yes,
has
it
been going on
is.
for quite a while, hasn't it? You've been thinking about drugs and alcohol for a long time now. Juicy drugs. Tasty alcohol. Seems kinda boring now, going back to... What was this about? Some yard? Yards aren't interesting.
I mean, they can
Only
be.
drugs are interesting.
Only
drugs?
drugs?
And alcohol. You
I
feel
have questions
sad
like-
now, but what can you do? Life has to go on. With a
Yeah, not
heavy
having
sigh,
context does make
you
this
say,
best. The voices in my head are making me become an alcoholic. I might have questions later. For now, it's on something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Ooh. Wait. I mean, I'm off for now.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, fine. Fuck you, Kuno. Kuno!
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or
A new skill
compromised.
point.
The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor?
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything.
Wait, honorary rank of detective?
An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective.
I feel like a detective.
You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case if you weren't. Now...
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field autopsy?
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
We've gone over the fact that I have so much amnesia, dude. I actually don't. Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Hey, I'll take it like a man. I have gardening gloves. Maybe they are enough.
Better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things while you will take notes.
Oh, that sounds good. We just fill this in, right?
That's right.
Okay, open your ledger at the field autopsy.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
1. Assistant
That's you.
Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says
Coroner's case number
KK57-0803.0815. Next,
down.
we've heard the nom de guerre, Lely. It's better than nothing. Write it down.
All right.
What's next? Date of birth? NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write about 42.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex?
Fucky, fucky!
Leaky want fucky fucky! Leaky want boing boing!
Male.
Okay.
Pigs can have sex?
I have to, right?
Naively, the lieutenant does not double-check your notes.
Fucky fucky!
El bigo mistake-o, Lieutenant!
Date of death?
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified
Ricky!
by is non-applicable.
Not Ricky,
10.
Ricky!
Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Leaky want boing boing! Cocky Pond want boing boing!
0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only 1 box remains.
Evidence of treatment?
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What exactly is treatment
Interfering with
anyway?
the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
Not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried
They'd
over?
have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road,
Excuse me.
Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today, 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
External examination. Summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The rest of the clothes have been removed post-mortem by scavengers in order to get to the victim's ceramic armor. Officers are in search of the missing pieces. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
This is a good question. When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my liege.
I don't know if we want the boots.
Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's
His hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person.
It's just a
after
gentle
swim.
little. Just a gentle little stroke, right?
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head. There's brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand.
Give him scritches.
Hair off the rain.
Posthumous scritches.
There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence. The lieutenant watches you. 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 The lieutenant watches you.
Call me the lieutenant.
The lieutenant watches you. 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 The lieutenant what the lieutenant watch the lieutenant what the lieutenant the lieutenant the lieutenant what the lieutenant more there 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 more hair there more hairs there more hairs there more 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 there.
Okay.
Shit, psychopath.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested.
I'm good now.
Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Who's Max?
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Bite marks.
Ligature mark.
Just right now. The lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand pulling on the belt. Starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from
Rot
his
for
nose.
clout. Good thing we got those chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
Points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
After some deliberation, you sink the
Oh, I didn't
cutters
notice there was
into the
another!
knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut, and the belt falls
Sorry,
apart
run
like
ruined.
a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Really?
Hammer edging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced.
Oh, we
consistent
got it
with a
though, so
drop
it doesn't
from
matter.
1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
Sorry, I just saw something of a wild Mississippi law that's trying to be passed. It is Senate Bill 2319. An act to enact the Contraception Begins at Erection Act. To define terms to provide that it shall be unlawful for a person to discharge genetic material without the intent to fertilize an embryo. Wait. Provide for... Wait. Is it the embryo after it's already fertilized? Yeah, it is. They banned ejaculation! To provide for a criminal penalty. Like, contraception begins at erection is fucking wild of a name. To just... Yeah, it says embryo several times. The fine was gonna be $1,000 for a first offense. Second offense is $5,000, and then $10,000. That's fucking insane. Again, I can't believe Mississippi is banning ejaculation. Hang on, I have to get this tweet in about it. Hang on, let me make sure you can't fertilize an embryo. No. I had to double check to be sure. They're gonna go through your trash to make sure there's no, Okay, ejaculation is hereby illegal in Mississippi. That's fucking insane. It's kind of like the thing on the fucking White House website or whatever that defined everyone as female. Because it said, like, the sex at conception, which everyone is female at conception.
No! Let's get up and see!
God. Republicans are so fucking stupid.
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No
Unremarkable? Bro really just said he has a tiny dick? really just like... Okay, inspect the
The
genitals.
dead man's penis is average sized. The dead man's penis. 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 The dead man's penis is average. 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 The dead man's penis.
Yes,
is
please.
average. The dead man's penis. The dead man's penis. The
Just
dead
clip
man's
this
penis.
whole section.
The dead man's penis. The dead man's penis. The dead man's penis. The dead man's penis is average. 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 The dead man's penis is average sized. Congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish.
Green?
Marbling is present around the crotch.
You know how they say when you're a skeleton, they'll just know that you're a man or whatever? Wrong. When you're dead, they'll know you had an average penis. You know, I forgot I need to check something. I'm gonna run the ads. I forgot to check for a package. Dead Man's Penis is a great band name, by the way. Like, it is absolutely a banger band name.
The dead man's penis. 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 The dead man's penis is average sized. Congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length.
Yeah, so I was
hanging
checking for
underneath.
the advanced
The
the
genitalia
ice
is
shakers, the
greenish.
Suzu and Danny
Marbling
ones.
is
I
present
did have to tell
around
my
the
parents that, oh yeah, there was a package I ordered like a while back. I had to change the address on it because it was a long while back. Because if it was like, oh yeah, I ordered it recently, they would be like, why you blah, 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 blah. So, you know, it's not their business, so this section shall not apply to the discharge with the use of... Right! Wait. This section shall not apply to the discharge of genetic material discharged with the use of a contraceptive. So, basically, you're not allowed to masturbate and ejaculate. You are allowed to with a condom. Wait, no, so you have to masturbate with a condom from now on? In Mississippi, that's just, I guess, the law. You have to I mean, it's not actually the law. It hasn't passed. However, no, No. It does not apply to the discharge of genetic material discharged with the use of contraceptive or contraceptive method intended to prevent fertilization of an embryo. No, the idea is they don't want you to... they're trying to ban porn. Trying to ban masturbation. Like... Well, that too. No. That is a... It shall not apply. So, pull-out method is allowed. You're only allowed to ejaculate during sex. You're only allowed to ejaculate during sex. But I guess if you ejaculate into a condom regardless, because discharged with the use of a contraceptive or contraceptive method. Wait. Not applied to the discharges. Yeah. I think it's right down.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
The scarring is extensive, way more than law officials.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Pick it up.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
The dead man's... It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo.
He liked it! Chat, is this or
Reminded
is?
me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there. We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
You're right, we should. But unfortunately... No, unfortunately I can't date you, dead man. Your penis is average-sized.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination. Summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Damn it!
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
This bitch does not know what jacking off is. How is... What? Hello?
The hyoid bone is fractured.
Just ignores it.
The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. Starts to exert more force. Both hands are
Oral
used.
cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Look inside
No
his mouth.
scream, no sigh of no 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 scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside.
What,
It's
Jess?
humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. No, 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 no scream. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth.
Dude.
You're forced to swallow.
After, I thought you said dude too, Kim, and I'm like, oh.
Inside, you see darkness.
Imprisoning
Just a
me.
mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Oh, really? I need that achievement. I need achievements.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
Same for toxicology and serology. And
Both?
unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still
Like
do.
a toxicology screening. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Full of cocaine. Right, and then add toxicology requested.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck, visually consistent with the hanging.
What?
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field of the list. He looks around to the ground of the pool of feet. Is that how you spell feces? Thought it was just F-E. Or is that like a British... Oh, wait, what? The plural of feces is spelled that way. That's actually kind of crazy. That's wild. No. It's not the British spelling. It's not the British spelling. It's the plural. Oh, it's both. I guess. It's both? This spelling is British, but I also saw something about it being
Digested
plural.
semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Keep the
What's
voila.
next on the list?
Description of injuries summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
What about the injuries we have inflicted?
So we inflicted them?
This is a team effort.
You mean the spin-stabilized munition from a Kill A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung?
Yeah.
That was not a team effort. I just missed my shot. Also, let's not mention it. Muddies the water.
I agree. The waters are muddy enough.
See? These pigs are fucking corrupt.
Yeah.
Why don't you fuck him if you love him so much?
I love being a corrupt cop.
Now, injuries.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions?
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity.
Yeah?
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the
What?
dead man.
I just love
Beneath
you, Jess.
the
I just love
description
sending you
of
messages.
injury, 2 boxes.
Non-fatal
Right.
postmortem.
Next.
What's the 4th injury field for?
Nothing. Just in case. Nothing, 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 nothing. Just
Listen, now that I know I can do that, that's gonna happen a lot. No, you're not. I'm just giving you a fact. All right, ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Hi, guys. What's up?
Think for a moment. There's time.
Below the note,
Don't
2
rush.
The ring around, circling the neck with a gap on the nape measuring 7 centimeters. Okay, wait. Hi, Jess.
I am going to murder you in Minecraft.
Jess, everyone! Give it up for Jess! Hey guys, clip that. Clip that real quick, because that shit was funny. Okay, hang on. I need to double check what hemorrhaging is. What is hemorrhage? So it is a bleed. Loss of blood from damaged blood vessel. Yeah, I know you're not. That's why I said for Gaz too. Vol! Speaking of Minecraft. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. As you don't know, I'm Iggy, former servant of the Yggdrasil. We're currently playing Disco Elysium. We're trying to think if the man died from the hanging, because I am unsure. I'm actually unsure. Anyways, you are up to some Minecraft. Kidnapping frogs. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you had fun. I also know how it is after a stream, so you have to go get something to eat, get something to drink, get some rest, do whatever you gotta do. I super appreciate you sending commute over my way. Yeah, I'm Iggy. I'm a variety streamer, but I tend to lock in on one game at a time until completion. I could have worded that better, but we move. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for the follow to the forest. I enjoy your stay. Yeah, no. Raid and run. Do what you gotta do. We're thinking on if this was... I don't think the hanging was the cause of death. I don't think the hanging was the cause of death. Like, I think there's something else here. Something we're missing. I don't have any evidence of that. But I really feel like there's something else. You're right, the average size penis was the cause of death. Because he couldn't ejaculate because of it, he exploded internally. But yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut. Non-fatal postmortem.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring around the dead man's neck.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious, I don't think this was the injury that killed him.
Why don't you think it was fatal?
I mean, the main thing is that there are no scratch marks. That's not one of the options. Why were on his hand size? A big man like this, I would tie his hands when marching him to the gallows.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being.
Yeah!
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg. For processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
I couldn't do it anymore.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Tell me something, dead
Shoot,
man.
Looney Rooney.
At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Putting on my glove. Okay.
Just a small gold.
I'm not gonna do it this second. I'm gonna do it after
small gold
after bed.
Come back later, Kopo.
Let's leave for now. I mean, we have gloves. We should? Okay.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look at his pants
The
again.
genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man. If
This
you've seen
poor
it
guy.
once, you've already got the picture.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh
There's
before you.
something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Can't he just hang out here for a while
If you want
longer?
for this task to slowly become impossible, then yes. Otherwise, no. He's been hanging out far too long already. We need to ice him.
Where do we find a fridge for the...
Hey, wasn't there
There
a giant
was!
ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Why, yes, there was. It was massive. Red.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over.
Yeah,
Let's
I
move.
agree.
With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Don't worry, time only passes when we're talking. Wait, it wasn't there. Was it? Where's the fucking flashlight? There it is. Oh, it's right here.
The bear's eyes are
What do you think of this?
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it's more than big enough and cold enough. Honestly, it's perfect. All we have to do is...
Oh. Don't we have to plug it back in, though?
Both cables are unplugged from a giant electric mammal awakens. The dead body is going to be safe.
Great. The owners of this building will just have to keep paying for the electricity sucked up by this...
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Will you help me
red.
with the body?
Of course. I'll take the head, you take the feet. It's not going to be the easiest thing in the world, but we'll manage.
The two of you, easily.
Alright, let's
The
do
body
this.
is heavier than you.
Breakthrough, imminent.
And stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
That was an audio nightmare.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Okay, so... Wait, what do we get for this? Oh wait, the breakthrough is imminent. Think it's good work?
No, not really.
Oh?
Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This story does not leave this room.
We did our best with the means at our disposal.
Did we though?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, maybe we did.
Yeah!
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips.
Squeeze
like a
his
spider,
nose!
You pick it between, you pick it between, you pick it, you pick it, you pick, 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 you pick it between your fingers. The mess feels large, very porous somehow. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
Crawl up his
They are
nostrils.
swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers in his
Only
nose!
the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not here either. Crawl out, spider.
Put your fingers in his mouth. Yum, yum, yum.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling
By the way, I am
around
going to try
like a
Marvel
scab.
Rivals one more time at some point on stream. As a test.
You're on the right track.
Play with it. This feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of
Honestly, I
bone
might do like
in
a
the gums.
second short
and
stream like
in
right
the
after
back of
this,
the
just
mouth.
to check frame rate and stuff.
Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell
Isn't
of
there
the
a,
uvula, right in the soft palate.
Wait, isn't there a thing? I'll ask Rach about it later. Sorry, I got ADHD'd.
You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished.
Shit!
No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
Lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the copy paper.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
All right, let's feel
The
around
basal
first.
ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Push
Your
deeper.
fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
There's a cavity cut right between the
The
hemispheres.
lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
It's like looked at something and now I gotta do something. Okay. Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Blushing. Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
I can just stare. Ah. Okay, I'm ADHDing a lot today.
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Oh no, it's a red check.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the
There's
skull
a
first.
tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium. Right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it. From the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium.
We have the makings of a
Okay.
very small exit wound here.
Yes, okay. I still get worried even if it's a high percent. After egg squeeze, like...
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good, good.
The
pull it out.
inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
Yeah. The lieutenant puts a small bag marked evidence under it. I was right.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
Hey, Kim.
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift.
No, you deserve it.
Oh.
You can log it later.
I thought he would have, like, if I said, can I keep it, he would have made something like, please, come on.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death.
I agree.
And the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment?
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
Mm-hmm. I was right. The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone was all
Yes,
treatment.
and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
I
I
agree.
have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation.
Exactly.
There have been other signs too. Small things.
Secret task
we were right
complete!
to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Maybe who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone
To
do
hide
this?
something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
What happens
We
next?
bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
You'll be gone? What should I do in the
Work on
meanwhile?
the case. Tend to personal matters.
Wait, I need
Try
the
not to do
boots!
anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more
Oh, okay.
thing. Great work, detective.
Let's close the door for now. Okay.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Will Kim be upset if I take the boots
Jamais vu.
now?
The opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange.
'Cause I don't want Kim upset.
Like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
For every orb clicked? Damn, I wish I didn't click every orb. I love clicking orbs. So wait, will he be upset if I try to remove the boots? I mean, Kim's like kind of chill. But also he's not. He will be a little upset. Nah, we'll have him send it out tomorrow. After he goes to bed, I will give Kuno the orb! Money! I'll give Kuno... Do I still need to give Kuno the cigarettes? I mean, Kuno needs to take a load off. Oh, what the hell? I don't need to, but I want to. So we can't internalize anymore. Are either of these worth getting, or... Money for... Yeah, that adds up! Especially once we have an entire new area. Like... Let's go ask Gar the thing.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great.
Wait,
I love
I can't...
those. Yes, and who told you that?
Unnoticed was my sources. That would be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah, it looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of... If you do find out who... Yes?
How do I ask him about it?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your...
I need to change this expression. I'm gonna... wait. On-demand white man jump scare. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until... because that'll be finished by end of day. Because right now, I don't have enough money to pay the bill tomorrow. Like, I need a little more.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Oh,
My
nice.
favorite part of the day. Go.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
Montage?
There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Disco Elysium. Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
You want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Yeah, what is love? Inside sideways? What shape is this
we
world
used to
then?
think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look
Oh.
less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Oh no.
ORG, Occident Revischolgrad.
Oh no.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors,
Oh no.
they're piecing together a dark gray
Velociraptor
corona.
Earth.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
So wait.
A cold fear seeps into you.
What the hell are you telling
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
Hell, what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
The fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Disco Elysium! My brain hurts. Say it's disco.
See, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there on.
So wait, she's not just a
whatever this
conspiracy
all
theorist.
is.
There's some
Your
sort
arms
of
hang down by
actual thing.
The lieutenant observes you both silently. He adjusts his glasses.
There's like an actual thing. Said
The
pale.
pale
What is
is
pale?
not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
But she wants to tell you. You could sneak back later when he's not around, unless you can convince him to step aside. Good idea. Just ask him.
There we go.
He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the ma'am alone for a second? Easy peasy.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is
Are
the
you
pale?
sure you're sure? Your
Yes.
colleague seemed adamant.
What is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interinsulary mass.
So, okay, the islas are like the regions. They're islands. And each of these islands are separated by this pale? Is that right? And, okay, wait, what is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
An Insulinde
An
is...
oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Hey, what is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it
No,
here?
Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor, marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's
spores?
The most disco thing you will ever see.
Spores, you say?
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
Wait, so how do people get between? How do people get between them if it's this thing? Like... Okay, hang on. We're gonna ask that. What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
Number barrier! Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference! We're surrounded by Pale. How do we get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
The Pale can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What does this overradiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Yeah.
The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Do lorry drivers pass the Pale?
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says. That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
So what is entreprenetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it? The Western
There
Plain?
are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
So... what does entreprenetics change then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near pale to far pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end, if we throw them precisely.
If we
then
don't?
they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
How much pale is there compared to the world?
The pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Oh. Slipping how? To our detriment?
What do you
or-
think, Detective?
It's shrinking. There's more and it's growing. There's more and more of the pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
I mean, it's not extreme at all. It's going to happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild pale yonder.
One and all. They say pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Let's return to reality.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
And that we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Her eyes tense, crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you
It
don't
is
know even
very
this, then
scary. I'll handle it. It's under
I
control.
hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
You needn't have worry.
But I did. Anyway.
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks.
That is kind of
Shouldn't
cute,
have gotten
though.
protective hair.
Wait, let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
Nah, I love old man Yowie.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
It's because I keep saying none of the above political stuff,
It's
isn't it?
also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover.
Because I'm learning about the
Perhaps
fucking
it's a temporary
world.
surge of serotonin, but something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
First, where is this kingdom of
It
conscience?
is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place.
No!
Quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren.
But like, I can have I can have multiple
But that's
views,
no
right?
excuse not
Like, I can have the communist one and the centrist one, right? Yeah.
What?
So what? So there's no reason to not take it, right?
What benevolence? What a fucking joke.
Wait, is the kingdom of conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
You believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed.
I mean,
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
Okay, but what's the kingdom of conscience actually
The
like?
kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Alonzi, let's go there right
Slow
now.
down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
All right, so there's no reason to not just like accept it and then decide. All right, then let's get there
That's
eventually.
right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Let me look at this. Is this a good one to have then? Like, I don't know about the other skills and stuff. I will quote you on it. So what bonus does it give? Like, would it be good for us, or... So we're there. Where's this butter? Oh, I don't need that.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer.
A pair of
Those...
Only? That's madness. These once
No, don't look at the speakers. No, don't pity them.
Bye. Where's this butter? Oh. I don't know. Oh, this is the one.
A crumpled the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock, keeping it open.
Wait, do I have anything for visual calculus? Am I already wearing? Yeah. All right,
A
let's try it.
crumpled the sign billboard at four. Just some tasteless advertising.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna go with whatever we're doing with this one. I'll probably do other routes on my own. Was like doing all of it on stream would be a lot.
The file cabinet stands steady. Remember, Leo, all items on the hundreds of and the same. You already went through all of these. The drawer. So
Wait, what thing did I... Oh, the damaged ledger. Where was that? Wait, shit. What the fuck is the attorney? Oh.
it's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage. Yes.
There we go.
At last, you find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title.
Yeah.
For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Wait, HDB 41, weren't those officer precincts?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Harry Dubois.
Harry Dubois, HDB. Still feels like there's something missing from that.
Fine, I give up on that.
That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options.
Let's do one of these.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
So true!
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with
The
it?
case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Damn.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
I mean, keep the mural.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
Well, that means to wreak havoc on the middle class are not to be blamed. It's human
Did
nature.
anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
I can
Not much has changed in the...
Alright, so where's the... like, Eternite? Was that what it was?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then...
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lemmy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
What is this
Video
place?
Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lemmy.
No, I meant, what is this place? Do you know
No.
me? What is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. No, 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 no. Sir, no. Sir, 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 maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. Do you have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of film is it?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tried to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone. The payphone hangs mutely on.
Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Wait, was that the thing? No, it's not. What the fuck is the pile of Eternite? Whatever. Just a kahuna, I'm strong to the kahuna.
Hello again, officers.
So we want to talk about the murder.
you
Maybe you can
come
tell us
to
something about the
admire
murder
my
victim's
aura?
missing armor.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
And there's a little girl wearing the gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you.
Okay.
I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
So is you a little sad
Or a
suddenly?
weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Wait on that.
Yes?
You hear someone walk.
And I'll come back.
This door is made of metal. No one on.
We should return in the evening.
Ugh. Oh, wait, that's that? God, this part is the worst. Like, okay, hang on. What we can do to pass time is the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage. It takes about half an hour
Unsolvable
to
case.
AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in general, know it's unsolvable. You were so drunk you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man. And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which, in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression.
Can we just keep them off the streets?
You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home?
What?
No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition, because that's where the action is. Threatening, fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Burke and Leslie would
I didn't
expose
perk up
and
at that.
rampage even harder.
I don't know what you're talking
He
about.
tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill
I'm not a
time
puppy.
you drive down Main Street. Because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Public indecency.
Good. You're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you.
Not
the
now.
case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious
Ball?
with it.
Oh, board.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. Kill them. They broke it. He came at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved.
Woo!
Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one? Not much has changed. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse,
Huh? That's a lot. This kind of case load would it's okay.
God knows I've made my shit. Like a fan of girls, the
God,
checkered
I'm
paper
like-
is dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
I don't want to do the fucking entire thing because that'll go over the 21, which I guess is fine. Actually, that's fine.
You don't exactly close the
Smell
acidic stench, you know, like the bits that your nose does not understand. It takes about half.
Alright, let's hear
it
one
would
more.
be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall.
Ow!
Her mouth
Spicy!
agape. That's all
What?
you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence killer?
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next?
Hi, Spicy.
Don't worry. One day.
That one didn't bring me quite to
Not
it.
much has changed.
Alright, well, we got this.
Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks.
Oops. Ooh. Okay, it's for every green orb. Oh, you got the alcohol. I wish I could. Spicy, when I have my own place, we're gonna do shit. And have alcohols. I just need, like, a little bit more.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
What did your preliminary information say about before we
You
came
mean
here?
like a brief? Do you want me to brief you?
Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know it meant the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide
There's
themselves?
a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Yes, I understand
Just to be
everything now.
clear, we are police officers.
Oh.
It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
I have all I need
Good.
for now.
No
Can't remember
response.
anything.
He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking.
Have you tried
involved.
concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice. Like
Let it be.
Focus on other.
your heart
Oh, God!
twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench. The lieutenant glances at him. A moment passes.
Okay.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
All right.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Face. We got your hint. Found the key right under the stone. He replies, smiling as he looks at you. Something sparkles in
So
his
tell me,
eyes.
are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful. I have some
Continue.
good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Why would I want to meet your
Trust
friend?
me. You do.
Okay. Is it Friday tonight? Feels like
Yeah,
Friday.
it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Even the rain feels nice.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many
That's
questions.
nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found
Just
you
look at it.
again.
It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze.
All right. Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's
Something
important.
flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
All right. Boom. There's something so different about him. I just can't put my
Different,
finger on.
of course.
Such a good listener. I like talking
You
to
like
him.
talking to him.
Yeah, it made me feel special.
It made you feel special.
He's gay.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview.
All right. Oh, orbs! Money! What we got? Ooh. Oh, Gaz, you want an...
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You're cute.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
Yeah.
My name is Charles Vildrouin.
Have you not noticed your name in the server?
I'm an official with the coalition government.
It's just it's
I work
the
for
truth.
the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yeah, let's fuck with him.
Oh my God.
Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
Show him the silk robe. Before we get to that, tell me you got this beautiful silk robe.
We got
from.
it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
Hmm?
That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in
What
from the
was
balcony.
that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
This is just the break we've been
Easy,
looking for.
detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Start from the beginning, if you don't
Officer,
mind.
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
How many of them
I
were
couldn't
there?
tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
That tracks, that tracks.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge, like 200 kilograms
Giant
huge?
you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
What happened
I
next?
went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
What were they, men,
All men,
women?
I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
Are you sure at least one of them
It's
was a
possible,
woman?
officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
What ethnicity were
I
they?
believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. and I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. I believe they were all men. It's possible, officer.
What happened
Well,
next?
that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched the guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots.
And we
no
have a
celebratory
bullet.
shouts. No anything.
You're right. Why didn't you call the
You're
RCM?
right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself,
No,
did you?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break.
No,
we
no,
were hoping
no.
for. I think we have everything we need.
What
Thank
do
for
you...
talking to
Kim,
us,
why are you
Mr. Villodrome.
stupid? Kim, why are you stupid? This is corroborating story.
Of course,
Like...
anything I can do to assist the RCM.
So what's an official like you doing in
The
modern days?
coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The
Inflation?
economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires...
Yeah, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some
Enough
of the...
business.
Whatever
Saw
you
something
wish,
else.
officer.
Tell me about your friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
So you haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just
But I
talking about
told
him.
you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
Fine,
It is
but
a
what's his real
cornerstone.
name?
Officer, you have to understand.
So I know
can't
he's at.
give you his
He's
per-
here to
He's
study the
deeply
arts.
enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which
He's
arts?
a truly free spirit. He likes...
Okay.
I'm all ears. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again.
Why can't we talk
It's against
later?
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
Thanks for the heads up,
And
but my
I'm-
work here
of
is
course.
done.
I'm sorry I couldn't
What do you mean? Kim? What do you mean that wasn't a break? Like... What the fuck does Kim mean that wasn't a break? That was absolutely a break. Like... That was absolutely a break. That was a corroborating story. Especially the fact that there were no gunshots heard. Like... Also, welcome back. Kim, why are you stupid? No, yeah, let me hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. Right? Like, Kim, what do you mean there was nothing important? It wasn't a... Like... We did... I don't remember when you left. Oh, right, when we were reading the thing. So how do I get Kim to go to bed and I don't? How do I do that?
Can I help you?
Just shine the light right in his eyes? Just go to your room and he'll go... Okay, and we do the debrief. And then he just goes to bed. Okay.
Yes?
Oh, really? Oh, I figured it was
You
an
should
everyday.
pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke.
Nah. I don't want to do drugs. I don't like cigarettes. It's icky. I was talking to Jolene, though, at one point. I forget where. But, like, we agreed that it's unfortunate that cigarettes are so healthy for you because, like, aesthetically, they're banger.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. A friendly, the paper stills. The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
Like, if I could just, like, smoke without it being, like, having any...
all your strength
Exactly.
for this undertaking.
Putting out a cigarette butt on your skin.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia. It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more. It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter
Like, you get
or two.
it.
Just relax. This is easy. This is happening. See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Adjust his seating position
He's
first.
too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscle.
Oh, yeah!
With
This is
hoofs
happening!
covering his milky eyes.
Try to twist the boots
This
off one by
is
one.
the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Take stock of the
Not
damage.
good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Shoot, Looney Room.
How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. Come back.
So Kim's not gonna be happy about that, is he? He's probably not gonna be happy about that.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Check out the cook
A
bear.
commercial pot draws your attention. It's very large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city, and also to boil a putrid pair of death boots.
Check out the cleaning
There
supplies.
is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet
Soap!
to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. The delicious
both?
smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef, light up the stove and boil them.
Bring it all to a nice
The
boil.
strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips
Wait.
of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots.
Wait
The
some
boots
more.
look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look
Ew.
cooked. You can smell it too. Just like beef
Would you eat
stew.
human meat, chat? Like, if it was, like, artificially, like, lab-grown human meat.
That's it,
Like,
chef.
no one was killed
The
or
boots are
anything.
as
It was
clean as they're going
from
to
a
get.
stem cell
Steam
or whatever. It
dense
was
with
grown.
The smell of strange meat disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump this sock and flesh stew. And examine your new
A pair
boots.
of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar.
I mean,
Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Our composure's down, but we got a fucking banger pair of shoes.
You've accumulated a substantial amount of honor points on your life path.
I really hope Kim doesn't comment on that.
Most virtuous.
Wait, there are honor points?
Of course there were honor points. Did you think no one was paying attention to all of your honorable deeds?
What are those? I only try my best. It's most any of us can do.
Oh, the modesty on this one.
Wait, it's
Another
time?
10 honor points for you, sir. You are on the fast track to becoming one of the rarest, most revered of all police officers, an honor cop.
Oh, I have 3 skill points? Are either of these useful? Is the superstar one useful at all? Oh, I don't need skill caps raised. Isn't honor sort of an arcade
Living
concept?
in the name of virtue and doing noble deeds while expecting nothing in return is not archaic. How can you even think that? Selflessness forms the basis for the warrior code, an ageless code, as fit for nomadic Ilmaran
So, like, it doesn't matter how many
traversing the
paths you
vast
have,
red
right?
plateau in Provincia Gordi, as it is for your neighborhood postman.
A warrior code, you say? I do feel like a warrior. This whole thing's making me sound very me.
You are like a wandering night monk setting right the wrongs of the world you come upon. Are you ready to drink deep from the cup of honor?
It was like, these don't affect anything other than the quest, you said, right? So wait, do they have any effects, then, or... They sometimes affect dialogue. Okay. My honor is my life,
Yes,
though.
your deeds are spoken for you, honorable one. But to fully drape oneself in an eternal cloak of honor, a ritual must be completed. A rite of honor.
What left of honor?
Even among the honorable, only the most dignified are deemed worthy. But you, O honorable one, have excelled in honor. Honor comes from deep within you, and to truly know oneself, to know one's honor, one must reach deep within oneself and touch one's honor.
Honor is what might call my...
You need to bring the thumb of your right hand, your sword hand, to your rectum and stick it in there to form the Arch of Honors.
Huh? Huh? What? Did the voices in my head just tell me to shove my finger up my ass? The voices in my head just told me to shove my finger up my ass. All I ever... Sure!
Congratulations, honorable one.
It's going
You
up
have become
there!
a member of a noble faculty. A man kneels, an honor cop rises. Go forth and commit even more honorable deeds.
I thought you said to say commit
And
more
should your
crime.
resolve ever waver, remember the right of honor. It will always cleanse a man's soul. It is an honor to serve with you, honor cop.
Is it? Oh.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves.
Okay, wait.
Surprised at
Is
how
the
well
honor one good? Is the honor one good to have? Like, does that give any sort of money or XP or whatever? Not really? Okay, fuck it.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor like a cop
The
ought to be.
hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
Yeah, I want the full
It may
suit.
be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor.
Okay, what about this one? Is this worth it?
Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material. The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled
tells me
head of
nothing.
cauliflower.
Put it away for now.
Can I
I mean,
help
it
you?
says a
Another
lot,
thing.
but it
Yes.
says nothing. Now, I am gonna go give a child some cigarettes. I was like, I don't want to waste a skill point on something. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be important. A Kuno!
Have you come to make your offering to Okay, Porkson. Talk keeps Kuno sharp. Helps Kuno think. Kuno likes that brain boost shit. We're cool now, but don't be pulling this shit on Kuno, or Kuno's gonna have to beat the shit out of you again. Kuno
I'm off. There we go, I gave a child cigarettes.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush.
There is? Oh, right, he has a quest. Oh, the illegal shit. You right, you right.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay,
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Who is your dad?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit.
I'm his
about a
dad?
single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
How much material are we talking
Like
about?
half.
Half
A
of what?
baggie, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Half a
Yeah.
gram.
Half a G. Want it or not?
Well, that's not very much material at all.
You talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Man, my mind, Kuno, this is what's gonna
Okay.
happen.
Kuno's listening.
I'm a narc. Why? You need speed? I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit. Kuno doesn't...
Chat. Hang on. I know, right? It's so cute. All right, let's go in. Room 12. Is that this one?
You hear someone walking
Oh,
around.
it's 10.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges.
Okay, hang on. Let's do a full save real quick.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip.
There we
The
go.
cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle. You can just go in now.
Wait.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
True.
Can you?
I am honor bound to investigate every square
That's
inch
a
of this
boy.
world.
The world's secrets were made.
Ooh, what
for
about
you.
that one?
They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Wait, that one seems like it's good. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one's gonna be good. Hmm? What was that little ding?
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even.
No, that was the
In the
snore.
dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now.
Oh, the ding. No, it was not.
It's not
Because
too
we have
late.
been walking while wearing
No one's
them.
going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl.
Oh, maybe.
There is something alive underneath it. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Do you need
The
help?
pile of blankets grunts. It's hard to say if there's anything left you could do. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something.
It's a fun word.
And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pig, he says. He's trying to call you a pig.
You're awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A
Are you even
loud snort, a
alive?
lump of flesh is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching from time to time, like the paw of an animal who's having a bad dream. And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Are you really Kuno's
The
father?
light from the window is weak, but it seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. Don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This would be Kuno after 30 years of substance abuse, if he drank too. There's still plenty to be scared of here, just not what you thought.
I was saying something
No
scarier.
response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them
This is
not
sad.
awake.
Fucking
The light there's still plenty to be
understand.
scared of here. Just
There
not,
must
no
be someone
response.
else.
A pair of half-open bug eyes.
Fucking
Let me just take his clothes.
The aging alcoholic. The pile of blank.
Okay. Wait, what's that?
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next, you pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah,
That would have been awesome. Wait, we can actually check. Yep. Jess, you were right. You're so smart.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's
Good
kilo.
girl.
Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Chat. Chat. I am unsure if I give it to Kuno or not. Are you gonna ask how I got past
Right
your
on the
dad?
street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed friend, respect from the Kuno. Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo you mean gram,
Kuno
right?
knows what Kuno means. Kuno.
It sounds like he's saying
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
What? right after this? I'm thinking we don't give it to him, though, right? Like... He's still a kid. But I don't know how that'll affect... Fuck it, we go with our morals? You're 12.
Alright. Kuno knew you tried that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking...
Kuno won't take this shit light. Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Staying with me.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. Again. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh? Kuno believes in second chances. Kuno doesn't believe in third chances.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Kuno, I met your dad.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Kuno, your dad is a half-dead alcoholic. You're sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second.
No, it...
Then
okay,
it gets
for
it
a
going
second.
again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Whatever scary thing might have been, now he has nothing.
Kuno's dad is fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
No.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death
It's
shit,
not that.
nothing shit.
It's coping. You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things
It's not a
worse.
Stockholm
Fucking social worker
syndrome.
shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It's...
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit worked.
Kuno doesn't...
It's not a Stockholm syndrome. It's... He's scared. And abused. It's his abuse react. Like... It's the way he copes with his abuse. Kuno's dad isn't violent. He's well, he's violent. I don't know how much to others. Or if it's just to Kuno.
You're back.
He does not
Good.
care about him.
What can I help you with?
So, where do I go to get the unique dialogue? To?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
He asked me to deliver... Which one? 2 again? Mr. Everard said me to find my gun.
That's so helpful of him. So very, very helpful. And how is that going?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there
Oh.
Oh, so very, very helpful. Ah, yes. As you said. Your gun, yes. Do you want to talk about something else now?
Mr. Everard helped me find my gun.
He seems to be in some sort of loop.
Mr. Everard helped me
Well,
find my
that's not good. Looks fine over here. You sure it's not some sort of glandular problem?
What is happening?
No, it's not that. It's... I have no idea. This is bad. Executive function is completely shot. I keep pushing buttons and nothing is happening.
Sweetheart, please stop repeating that now.
Yo, it's Pontypool!
This is going to be hard to recover from.
Please. Yes, yes, Mr. Everard. This gossiping idea was terrible on my part. I take it back.
The woman scans her surroundings as though a neurologist might magically appear. Fear seeps into you as you say it.
Do you want me to take you to a hospital? Sir?
Things were going so well before. There's no other option. The process must be interrupted. You think we should turn him off and back on again?
Officer!
Yeah, we need to pull the plug. There's nothing else to do. Are you not afraid it'll kill him? You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm.
He's having a stroke! Help
Yeah.
someone.
Screaming isn't happening on account of it. All you feel is pain. Cop suffers final...
Gotta go through all this again.
A bundle
It's
of clay in
fine.
the dark. It looks something. It doesn't. It's not too late. Your hand touch. You see. You don't have a lump of. And look, a groan rises from the man's throat. Dry, like the man
Oh,
groans
come
once
on!
again, and then falls back. The pile of blank. The light. Don't. There's still plenty to be scared of. No response.
Fucking That's fine.
The light. Don't. There's still plenty to be scared. No response.
No, I
The
know,
pair
I
of
know.
half-open bug eye.
Fucking Don't worry. I get it. Don't worry.
A phone book lies open. You pocket the bottle.
That was interesting. That was very interesting. I mean, I guess he was just having a stroke. Like... Yeah, he was just having a stroke. That wasn't like some lore thing. I think he was just having a stroke.
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, see, that's how we split it. It's the best. Word on the Kuno wants to hear. Kuno knows what Kuno means. Alright.
Tell it.
Kuno.
Major.
Kuno. Tick, 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 tick. Alright. Relax. This is a Kuno. But
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe.
yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
His post.
Fuck right. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew. Yeah. Kuno's gonna have.
Stop saying.
There's a touch of grief in there.
I mean,
Fuck you talking
right.
sad. Kuno's got. Get your turn into. Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his shirt.
That didn't change shit.
It doesn't
Yeah,
work,
it's not a
Kuno.
loop.
Only our shit works.
Kuno.
It was a decline in motor functions caused by a stroke. Like, I don't think there was any deep lore shit to that. He was just having a stroke.
This is not... that soap scum smell. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like you feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
I did see that. It
Now
costs money.
You are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts.
It doesn't cost a
just
lot.
sort
It's
of
like 4
sensation.
euros. But
None of them acute enough to
again, right
focus
now
on.
it's still hard for me to like.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat... You see that then houses along the waterline recedes.
Awesome. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to Joyce, because now we have another health. Like, I will only spend money if it's, like, dependent on situation. I don't need the Miku asset, though. As cute as it is. Realistically, when am I going to use it? Like, you know? I mean, it's an asset. It's an asset. It's a live 2D asset that has, like, movement. It won't have, like, expressions or anything. But, like, it, Yeah. Okay, let's do this one more time.
She's not even asking you anything. It's so...
Oh. So very, very helpful. Yes, your gun.
He seems to be as... Well, that's...
What is happening?
No. Exactly.
Sweetheart.
This is going to be...
Please.
It is neat.
Yes, yes.
The woman. Fair sea.
Alright, let's see what happens if we actually have another health.
Officer.
Yeah. Are you not afraid? Okay. I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Detective. Is everything
There we go.
all right in there?
Yeah, I know. But from your tone of voice, probably
No,
not.
not at all, I'm afraid. You seem to be caught in some sort of loop. Never mind the details. We've wasted enough time as it is. What matters is that you seem to have got out of it. Now, please ask me something else before...
Okay.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up.
Okay. Yeah, no, the scales talking to each other is very good. How many many skill points do we have? We have 3 skill points right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's knock on Kim's door. I'm curious. Not much longer. I'm just gonna do the night thing, and then I'm gonna end. Basically, just let it get to next day. Yeah.
The bed is still
I've been
cold
going for
from the
5
bed
hours.
and not too inviting.
Hang on. Let me just do a full save.
The bed
I
is
might
still
stream
cold.
more of it tomorrow. Like,
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from.
all right.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away.
Oh, the
But you
Kim thing.
can't go.
Fair.
No, you have to stay. Always
Oh.
half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Brother man.
It's your disgusting body.
Damn, is this my
Even
voice?
through
Is
your
this my
sleep,
internal
you feel
thoughts?
a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
I'm sorry, Cells. It's all me. It's my
Now.
fault.
You're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
Oh, wait. These are my liver damage is my art. These are just my desserts. I'll endure this pain with
There's
dignity.
no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of
Yeah, no,
the
that's a
day.
banger.
You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like
Sure
them.
you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting.
Yeah.
Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
I prefer disco. I thought it would have been longer, like the previous nights was. Get up, sleepy boy. Rise and shine. All right. So, it is now going to be Wednesday, which means we will be able to do the water log. We're going to be able to make lots more progress when we go next. But this is where we're going to end it for today. Meow. Let me just see if she is actually... Yes, I will do all that hydrating and stuff. Oh my god, that is so cute. So we're going to raid Lulu, who is randomly debuting her new model. So we're going to raid Lulu. As always, check out all my lovely socials. Join the Discord, subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Twitter and on Blue Sky. Use Advanced GG. Use my code Iggy10 at checkout for 10% off your Advanced GG order. It supports me, and yeah. I'm gonna see if I can maybe stream tomorrow too. I'm really enjoying this, and I want to keep going. I really want to see where this goes. So, till next time, have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Hey,